Hello. Welcome to the Rim. Hi, boys. Thank you for the stretch. I did not hear that. I'm a bit worried now. Is it because I wasn't my starting soon? Maybe. But hi, hope you're doing well. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some RimWorld. I have a custom scenario that I've made, which is starting with 2 people and trying to build a graph ship, basically. So hopefully that should be fun. I haven't played anything like too challenging recently with RimWorld, and in general I don't play too high difficulty, so we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I'm gonna do the stretch. Just gonna lurkies and enjoy your RimWorld. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, that was not a crack, but a bit of noise from my shoulders. I also need to enable this. Hopefully that works. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna start a new colony. And this is the scenario. They were crewmates. You and one of your crewmates crash land on the planet and find yourself surrounded by the ship debris and components. Staying on the surface would be dangerous. If you had a graph ship, however, your faction would be a graph ship crew. You start with 2 people. You arrive in drop pods and we start with the battery research and that's it. I have a short circuit and crop blight always disabled. I just hate those. They like, maybe a hot take, I don't know, that should not be vanilla, like a thing. The short circuit anyway. The crop blight, fine enough. It's just annoying, really. But the short circuit is dumb, in my opinion. It's like, oh, if you have too many batteries, they can just explode randomly. Like, great, thanks. At least give us some way to, like, do maintenance. Then it's an actual game mechanic. But anyway, so yeah. Short circuit always disabled. Crop blight, I always disable it as well. But that one is more personal. I just don't find it fun at all to deal with. And for this start, I've disabled Abasia join, which is a colonist who joins you and has paralytic abasia, I don't know, which basically means they can't move, they can't do anything. Last time I tried this one, which is similar, but you start alone. And I had a woman join me with paralytic abasia, and she had a baby that was about to be born. And so suddenly, like, the thing where I was alone and just, you know, taking care of myself, I had to take care of another person and a baby, which kind of made it harder. So I disabled this. And yeah, we start with mostly the standard stuff. I have a masterwork bolt action rifle and I think plasteel knife. We start with a grav engine, grav light panels, and a bunch of like steel, wood, and stuff scattered around the map. And yeah, the goal is going to be to basically grab all of this and build a ship. I'm going to go with Phoebe. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. To be fair, I don't know how you pronounce it in French either. So, Phoebe? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, in English I think it's Phoebe, because the spelling is weird like that. But anyway, I'm gonna go with I think this is the standard difficulty, basically normal, which is what I play as. I've been playing RimWorld since it first came out, basically the first like public alpha, I guess, back when you still received the game via email. But yeah, I've never been too good at it. A big part of it is I just don't have the patience to deal with my colonists being dumb, essentially. And a lot of the time when it gets too hard, it's not even that I can't survive, it's that I don't find it fun anymore because I can't do what I want anymore. So it's more of a playstyle thing, I guess. But yeah, just so everyone is warned, this is not hard difficulty. Oh, another thing I disabled. I don't think it if it was showing. I don't know if it was showing. Can I check? I should probably check before. Because for all I know, I might have messed up my scenario. They were crewmates. Ooh, I don't see it. Oh wait, no, I ended up removing it. We're fine. Basically, I had what do you call those? The wait, adventure story? Yeah. Mechanoid like ship things that drop. I forgot what they're called. The ones with the that removes all the flora, and the other one which is a giant psychic drone. Hated those. Apparently they're from biotech, I think. I ended up removing those, but then I was like, you know what? Because the goal is to build a ship, I'm gonna add them back. And if they do fall down, then I guess that's an excuse to fly away, essentially. So yeah, for the start, I am thinking something not too like tame, not like insanely hard either, but like I'm not gonna come in here with I'm pretty sure year round growing. I'm thinking maybe desert. That's a penis. Anyway, yes, I am a child. For legal reasons, I am not, but you know. In case it's not obvious by my voice. 40 out of 60, 30. Somewhere around here, I guess. There's no allies nearby, but whatever, that's fine. What is this? That's tundra. On the other hand, closer to the equator, we have to deal with high temperatures, I guess. So it's year round. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna go over here somewhere. This one has some water. There's a lake. Trying to see if we can't find like say a lake with an island in the desert. There's this, which is a whole island, a desert island. You know what? Maybe. Let's see. Do we get fertile soil in the desert? Doesn't look like it. I don't usually pick desert as my starting location, in case it wasn't obvious. I think I like the shape of this one. Although, soil is going to be annoying. Stony soil. Let's see, redo it. Oh, this one's nice. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. So, rich temperature -9 to 28 degrees. 30 days of growing season. Not much forage ability. And yeah, should be fine. Slate, sandstone, limestone. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be building a stone base, so yeah, I can do that. I'm going to play without ideology because I don't know. Lately, I've been enjoying the game more without it because it can get a bit tedious. And yeah, I'm gonna be using prepare carefully. Do I go immediately? I guess, yeah. It's basically gonna be 2 people. So we're gonna need construction, probably good, although we can probably level that quickly enough. Plants is definitely needed. Shooting would be pretty good. Medical, probably very needed as well. So we have Luna over here. I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna have any traits or abilities or health things. And I'm just gonna go with the stats over here. So I want medical and intellectual probably. Wight and child, 6 medical. 8 medical, medical assistant. If I can get intellectual now. 10, but that basically removes... Why does that remove... Hello? Ah, that makes more sense. So 5 and 8, I also use the point limit. So that's medical, intellectual. I'm gonna do this, and then probably cooking. I do cooking. So you research most of the time, and then you cook when needed. Cooking would be nice because the nutrient-based dispenser takes a lot of space. It's like 3x4, so that's 12 tiles. So if we can get a cook instead, that would be nice. So I think I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna level them to 10 for now, and here with the point limit. And over here we have Walter Farrell. Hi Rocket, how's it rimming? So far not much rimming, we haven't started yet, but hopefully it's gonna be good. I'm playing a custom scenario where we crash land and try to build a ship. You're looking jolly, yeah. Looking. Yeah, I still have my Christmas outfit. I have a new me that's being designed. It's still gonna be mostly the same, just upgraded. And then Slum is gonna have to also do the PNG for it, so it's gonna take a bit probably. So for now, I'm gonna stay in my my comfy Christmas outfit, like the mistletoe. Yeah. That's not what I want. So yeah, Walter Farrell, you're gonna be. Yeah, it's all. Actually, this one is a good trade, but I said no trade. Also, the ages. You need to be like around there, I guess. That should be fine. You know what? Make them young. I don't remember. Yeah, 22, 24. That's good. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that when it loads. So Farrell. Reset everything. You're gonna... Wait, why? When is it that you get... Okay, well, it's gonna be Makoto instead. It's fine, 23 years old. Remove these. So we need construction. We need... Maybe shooting would be good. Probably. So we have cooking, medical, intellectual. We're gonna need plants. Which is... this gives an 8, so that's good. Nope. I'll give you even more plants. You know what, let's go with this, that's fine. Construction, mining, I'm not sure. Passion, passion. Over here, passion, passion. I feel like we're being too generous with the point limit. But anyway. Let's make him a good shot. Crafting would be good as well, since construction. Actually, I'm gonna make arbitrary rules and say 2 passions, 2 interests. So this would be an interest. Or maybe the opposite. Because I would assume she's like very research oriented and has cooking as an interest. No stretch. I think the stretch has already been redeemed. So it might be on cooldown. I don't know if it should still show when it's on cooldown, right? I think. I know how Twitch works. Right. Points remaining 500. Say maybe social. So 2 passions, 3 interest? Or 2 interest? What did I say? Well, we have 2 here. I'm gonna say just make it good, but no interest. And then over here, maybe, well, actually social would be good. So maybe you're gonna get the social. No more interest. Good mining, I guess. Slight medical for survival. Maybe a bit of melee. That's the minimum already. That's basically all the points. And we're gonna try to survive with them. I'm gonna save it as stream crewmates. Are you sure you're finished? Confirm, yes. Alright, hydrate time. Mobile doesn't show cooldown, so there's no way to tell the difference. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We really just do the bare minimum with the mobile app. It must be very difficult to make a visual difference in the UI, or they would have fixed that already. I mean, I don't know, I feel like we probably can. But I mean, it's Twitch, you never know. Right, you awake in your cabin to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pod before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. Surrounded by ship debris and components, you realize that one of your crewmates made it out too. Staying on the surface would be dangerous. If you had a gravship, however. It's a small indie company. You can't expect them to fix these things. Yeah. Oh, also, I just remembered. Oh wait, but the stream over. Well, I can probably put my model in front because the chat appears on top of me. Although ideally, I would simply go in and fix it. Although on this scene I'm a bit more offset, so maybe it's fine. I'll have to do that off stream. It's fine. So yeah, we spawn here. We're on an island, a desert island specifically. So we have a lot of ship debris, like ship trunks. A lot of meals, steel, but scattered around mostly. And so we're gonna have to build a temporary base. There's the ancient danger over here. We're gonna have to build a temporary base and then build a ship probably like here. And in the beginning it's gonna have to be a small ship because it doesn't show until you install it, but you have like an area that's like maybe this. Actually, I do have load plan, grav engine circle. There you go. That's the area inside that circle that we have to work with to build the ship. So we can put it many places. I think ideally I would go here. I don't think we're gonna have water raids at the start, although we can walk here, but we can build walls. So I think over here is definitely the best spot. There's also the growing zone. So first thing first, Nose, you are the shooter. And Luna, you're gonna grab the knife. And forbid everything. And where do we live? So if the growing is going to be here. Right, this is normal soil. I don't think there's any fertile one. No. So we're going to grow stuff here. I feel like over here. These don't cause that much, like, well, they don't cause ugliness at all, apparently. It's just the ground that gives -1. Oh, there's soft sand as well, right? Can you see soft sand? Or maybe there's not? Ah, there it is, soft sand. Isn't there a thing? Ah, there we go, terrain affordance. So we can't build on this. And there's one right in the middle there, so yeah, I think on this side is probably the best. So we're gonna add a stockpile zone over here. Temporary. Dumping stockpile over here. For corpses, I'll figure it out when we need to. And then for the beginning, we're basically going to build a wall. Oh, I think that's open on the other side. So maybe go and mine over here. So mine, that's gonna be nose. I'm going to deconstruct these as well. Oh, how did I draft them? Did I do that at the beginning to equip the rifles? Because I didn't need to do that, but I don't know. Apparently my brain did it. Actually prioritize this. It is open, somewhat. Not much actually. Let's see, structure, wooden wall. I think something like this, 1, 2, 3. If we can get beds immediately, that would be good. For now, I'm gonna put them in opposite. Will that count? I don't know the distance for like disturbing sleep. We'll see. Focus on beds. Wait, not assigned to cutting? Work. Oh yeah, she was the cook and researcher. So he's gonna do the growing as well. Nose. Fine, get your walk in. That's fine, that's the ancient danger over here. Need to make sure we don't breach it. Oh, we have plasteel. Oh no, that's uranium. Wait, what's that? What does plasteel look like again? Do we have any? Slate, that's steel. Apparently we don't have anything uncovered right now. I think plasteel looks like normal steel, but more like this color instead of slightly yellowish. Structure, doors and furniture. Go the small table. Two stools. Inventory creation. Horseshoes and chess. Now let's see about growing. There's only 2 of us. Go with potato, corn. Here root, cotton. I think cotton I'm gonna make bigger. And then over here. We can have some tinctoria. I still don't trust this for just food. No, what actually? How big is this? 50. There we go, that's 52. We do this, and this is gonna be for strawberry. We have cotton over here. Here root we don't need too much, and same for tinctoria, honestly. I'll do this. This is gonna be tinctoria for the dyes, and here root. You know what? Extend it a bit. And for now, don't plant anything. I assume we're not gonna have much wood outside of what we came with. Yeah. And yeah, I don't start with solar panels. I guess wind turbines. We do start with batteries, which is something I added. Another thing we're gonna need, now I think about it, is a toilet. I don't know where I want stuff to be. This is probably going to be another room. I think the toilet might be here. Hygiene. Well, now I'll go over there. I have like a wall to cover the view a little bit. Actually. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Koopy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And a stretch. I'll do those now. And the hydrate. I'll be lurking, thank you. Have a good lurk. So yeah, Nose is gonna be planting for now, I think. Yeah, it's before mine. Almost done. It's actually pretty cold, yeah. So what I can do, furniture. I'm a wall torch.
I'm timed. When will they finally feed me smoop?
Hi Bells, how you doing? Right, power. Wind turbine over here. I'm gonna build 2. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing okay too. Excited to be playing RimWorld. Trying to build a ship. I've also been working on music, which has been fun lately. Visitor, Tom Rodriguez. My throat is still feeling kinda icky though, but I think it'll go away. Because it hasn't gotten worse. It's gotten better, in fact, since yesterday, so... I'm not even leaving a gift. Swim home. I guess we're not swimming, we're waiting, but... not build copy. Do this. Well, we don't need a big toilet. So this is fine, because here I'd like maybe the research bench. Wooden door. Probably prepare this in advance. Maybe over here. Hygiene. Water tub. And I don't know if we can actually get the water. I don't think there's salt water in RimWorld, so it should be fine. But I mean, I could have a well over here. You know what, I'll do that. We install like this. Okay, we're missing wood. So I should stop using wood. That would be smart. There's some over there. I don't know if there's any closer to us. Doesn't look like it. It's such like a habit of using wood for everything at the beginning. But on a desert map, maybe it's not the best idea. Hi Spoopy, hi D-Man! There's the mud animal. Luna. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died. Thank you for the Jessica. You found it. Yeah, it's a little moment from yesterday when I was making music. I heard a country guitar loop.
It's not worth it for you. Remember what your mother used to say.
This one is quieter, isn't it? I'll have to move everything to Streamer Bot anyway. Was the Jessica volume alright? I did test it, but... Right, so you go over there. Good volume for both. Oh wait, am I getting the Twitch alerts? Oh, I am getting the Twitch alerts
Thanks
for a
to the
different...
power of Studio One!
Although they're both at minus 9 dB, so I'm not sure. The not worth it was quieter to me. Alright, let's make a steel well. Those are going to be the bedrooms, so don't do that. So 1, 2, 3, this is the wall, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. I might clear this out to build the ship over here. Never mind, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I'll build the ship down there, I guess. Hi, Jace! I'm doing good, how are you? Hi, Lex! Is everyone a cat girl yet? I don't think so. We have humans, right? Yeah, only humans. So steel wall. I guess I should have done this. Doing well, nice. Ancient mech, right. Don't care. Not wood floor. I guess for now that's fine. I'm gonna need a... Do I do that? Do it like this. This is where I'm gonna put all the poop, which we're gonna need. Roulette stun, right. Jesus, my throat. This is gonna be... What is it gonna be? The ship of life. I don't know. And yeah, whatever this is, we're not staying here. This is just slate. Well, that seems like quite a bit of uranium. Oh, this is a slate wall. This is the, the ancient danger. So don't deconstruct this. Noted. Hopefully I remember. So dumping stockpile. Actually, like this. And this is gonna be for the poops. Maybe I should have put the bedrooms on the other side. I could put the power over there. But it's fine. So production, we're gonna have research bench over here. We're gonna have a stonecutter stable. It's gonna have a work speed penalty for being outdoors, but you know what, I don't care. Put it over here actually. And we have limestone, sandstone, none of them are pretty. I guess for now I do sandstone. Actually, wait, which one is more resistant? 400, 700, let's do limestone. Forever. And another thing I need to do is furniture, shelf. Yeah, I should be fine. Actually, something like that. So these are gonna be for storing not foods. Store medicine, drugs, component, not plant, not stone, not soils, not these either. Basically anything that gets messed up when outside. Wood, it's not like we're gonna have much, so I'm gonna keep it there. That should be okay. Actually, you know what? Manufactured medicine remove. We're gonna have a small shelf specifically for the medicine over here. Well, hello there. Single raider of the club. Yep. I didn't read. I don't think we're attacking immediately. Yeah, we're good for now. Don't forget to deconstruct that. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that later. Well, come on in. Have some breakfast. Have some breakfast. Yeah. Hope you like lead. Oh, 19 mining. Volatile. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? It's not like I have the facilities. Ew, Jesus Christ. Okay, wild woman. Hello. You are a wolf? Like a woof woof, right? We're not getting anyone in because we're gonna have a small ship to start with anyway. And you... Fortunately, you're gonna die too. Nothing I can do. Now I'm gonna mine. Something like this. Which is where the power is gonna go. Ah, we can't build on the water. Well, that's fine. Thanks for the hydrate. Actually, speaking of that, I need to pee. Wow. Guess I'll put a steel door here, just to be safer. Bye bye. Have a safe trip. Go peace boy, yeah. I'll finish this. Oh. They were crewmates. Nose tried to romance Luna by describing her as an angry star. Luna was attracted and is now Nose's lover. Nose and Luna now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Yippee! Hopefully they don't fucking break up and make everything worse. Because we're gonna have to live together now. Whether they like each other or not. So. And in a small confined space. In a small ship, so. Do 3 for now. How much is it? 2 per... Yeah, we're good. We have components everywhere as well. That's something I noticed. Like there's a bunch. There's here. I saw some over here, some over here. Some more over there. It's full of components. Or maybe it's just biased towards that side of the map, so it looks like there's a bunch, but I don't see much more. Also wood. It's precious. Wood. I guess we can also grab the food. Which we also want to store inside, actually. Because those don't spoil, but they do degrade outdoors, so... So now with the batteries in place, we'll be able to get power whenever we have wind. Of course it has to stop right as we're done building them. It's 30 degrees now. Yeah, we're getting into summer, so the temperature... We're probably gonna need a cooler before we need a heater, so... Put it over here. Yeah, actually 30 degrees inside is not good. I'm not gonna like it. Wall lamp. Put one here. One here and one here. And one here, let's be fancy. And one in the toilet, that would be good as well. Now for now they're going to be 30 watts, I think. Yeah. Once you have the tank, it'll become 15 watts. I wish it was the same for the sun lamp. The sun lamp unfortunately doesn't become cheaper. I'm missing steel. The components. And we do have components. Yeah, why weren't you building? What, you're holding? Hold on, why? Oh, we're lacking steel, not components. Steel. Grab the food as well. There we go, and it should be a cool 21 degrees Celsius. Alright, and with... actually, no, never mind. I also want to... Is it limestone? Yeah. Do I do the bedrooms? No, I would say this area first. That's 144... 216... 48. Let's do this, I guess. Summer. Also, yeah, we do need research. Let's start with the lights, maybe. Actually, do I? Well, solar panels would be good. It's fine, let's do lights. Start with. Oh yeah, research is gonna be after by default. Going for a walk. Just realized something. Maybe I should do this. Oh, but chat is gonna be there. Crap. What this look like? It is a bit weird being in the center. I got baited. I thought a cute Santa girl is here. Sorry. I can be both. No, I'll go with this. Also lock preview. It's gonna build the block the build menu. It's gonna build. It's gonna block the build menu. I know how to speak. But well, it is gonna look weird when I'm not there. You know what? Screw this. Let's see. Transform. Sacrilegious. I'm on the wrong side. Right, over here we could start planting. Although, is there any here roots growing in here? Doesn't look like it. No, what? Do here roots first. And with the floor almost done, I think that's my my time to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. ASMR over. Ah. Hi Torval! How you doing? Hope you're well. Actually, yeah, construction is before growing, so it's fine. The next question is, do I build a fridge? Like a freezer room? Or do I use the fridges? Let's do this. Actually, maybe I should have... Just for a little bit. You're gonna haul. Then we're gonna need to deconstruct this, I think. Yeah, that's where I said I was gonna build the ship. It's really annoying there's this over here. Although having said that, I do have the mod to dig up soil and put it elsewhere. So I could potentially dig some up over here. And then whatever this is, I think that's stony. Yep. Ah! Use a moisture extractor first. Right, I assume I can't dig it up either. Damn it. Makes sense. Let's see if I go to planning. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be an issue. Because ideally I don't want it to be like out there where I'm gonna be attacked from. If I build it left to right, then I might be able to do this. It might still be a problem. It's fine, I'll build it here. Marriage is on. Right, I guess I'll do this, make them happier. We can smooth as well. You better not make kids. I didn't even consider that when we fell in love. RimWorld, yeah! Hi, nice. Hope you're doing well. Clear blockage and empty. And I guess that's for Luna. Hi! I know Prison Architect. It does look similar to Prison Architect. Hi, Ali! It's not necessarily an efficient use of my time, but it'll make the bedroom a little bit better. What I could also do actually is uninstall these and remove this wall. Although that's gonna then expose all the rest of the room. But it is small. Especially with the double bed. Let's see. Actually, I'm already gonna...
Oh my god, Ifonia Smash. I mean, that's so cute.
Hi, Haru.
Wow.
Hi, hope you're doing well. How are you? And everyone, by the way, go check out Haru, Hawoops, Nice, and Tortle. Haru and Tortle play RimWorld as well. Well, Tortle, I don't know how often you're going to play it, but... Oh, I forgot you were there. Wild woman. But yeah, I'm currently playing the Stranded Crewmate. What did I even call it? The Were Crewmates scenario. I'm okay, just came back from IKEA. Nice. Yeah, the wallet is probably dead. I'm doing good. Yeah, having fun with this. I'm building my temporary little base over here. And we're gonna make a ship to leave as soon as we can. Yeah, IKEA is a wallet burden. Like last year I had a bunch of furniture from IKEA. It was so expensive. It was worth it, but oh. I desperately need some more stuff in my room. Ever since the construction I haven't had more than one bookshelf and that's it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been the same for a while. I had just like my one cupboard where I put everything. And so my room was really becoming a mess because I had boxes everywhere where I stored all I had, like audio equipment, video games, everything. And so it's only last year that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna build, buy a bunch of them so that I can finally organize. It's life-changing once you have them. 'Cause, 'em. 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 ' If I plop this down, are we gonna attack it if there's raiders? Not sure. I'd rather not, to be honest. What we are gonna need is deconstruct these. And I think that's 2 by 2. 3 by 3. Right. Let's see, planning. That's 17 and 17, and hopefully, yep, we're good. So this is where the ship is going to be built. Did you start this save in this stream? Yeah, we just landed with these 2 people. And the goal is to build the ship as soon as possible and to escape. Not gonna lie, I thought the desert was gonna be harder, but we are getting plants. We can already harvest even. I did give myself a lot of supplies as well. Oh yeah, you're gonna be stealing our food. Let's see, temperature. Oh, we have no limestone. We haven't been making. God damn it. Guys! We talked about this. Don't do it again. It's over now. She can't anyway. Well. I love the bathroom. It's kind of cozy in a primitive way. Yeah. Why would you let them share a bed? Listen, I'm a human person. I tend to just think of comfort first. So we're like, oh, we want to sleep together. I'm like, yeah, you want to sleep together, right? Like, close your eyes and drift off. Not fuck every day. I just wanted them to be happy. I guess we're gonna have to have a kid bedroom in the spaceship. Hey, nice one. Share a bed with me. 10 out of 10 would poop with my phone and watching TikTok. Yeah, the perfect bathroom to do that. Don't look at the walls too much. Or the floor. Or the urine on the floor. Guys, can you clean after yourselves? Oh, some silver, thank you. Right, so I was thinking, do I do a freezer room? I guess probably. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. It's fine. That's the edge, so like this. 1, 2, 2, or like 1, 1, 2. Cancel this one. Although it doesn't matter, we're gonna be mining this. So I'm gonna put a freezer in here. Probably a kitchen on this side, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have the wall freezers, do I? No. Planning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I have this as the base. I'll sacrifice a bit of space, that's fine, I don't care. Just do this. And you have door, door. Something like that. And then it's temporary anyway. What the fuck, is this a mod? If you mean the planning mod, yeah, it's can you see it in options? Mod options. Planning extended. If that's what you mean. And hi EP, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll do that now. I hope you're doing well. I'm installing that. Yeah, it's so good. You can have multiple styles as well. So you have the walls, doors, objects, floors. Although I wish you could overlay the floors with objects. Unfortunately, they're like separate. Though it might get too messy if you did and like to erase them as well or select them. That would be a pain. But yeah, you can do this. You can change style. Like you have the opacity. If you control click, I think you can change it for like just the walls, for example, if you want. And have the rest like this. If you simple click, then it does everything. You can have 100% opacity. And you can change the style. If I remember how you do it. Right click. Right, you can have different shapes. Though that's for the Yeah, that's for the placing. I think there were different icons? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I wouldn't know because I just do with the circles anyway. And there is a way to change the style. Change style. Left click to change the opacity, right click to change the texture set. There we go. So you can have dashed, filled, plain, or round. Actually, this might be my favorite. I like that. And you can change it for specific things. So for example, if you prefer having the object be the circles, you can do control right click and then have objects be round. I'm aroused. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's very useful. I think I'm gonna go with was it filled? Yeah. And opacity 50 for now. Also, you can have it in the settings so that it doesn't erase, which is what I have. Because I like to erase myself once I know I'm done. We're gonna have enough limestone. Oh, that's marble. Oh, because of the deconstructing. So 244. Yeah, that should be enough, hopefully. Although having the opacity right now be lower would be helpful. Like 30, 20. Turtle. But yeah, actually the what prompted me to look for a planning mod was because of the ship. I did a similar thing before, but with a single colonist. And planning with the normal thing was annoying because the ship especially, like with the base, I can even do without any planning, just, you know, build as I go, depending on how I feel. But I can do it. But a ship, like, I would go crazy if I just did it. Because I like my ships being, like, aesthetic and looking, I don't know, very planned. I don't know words. Like, make them cramped and optimized, but just in the right way. I don't know. It's very satisfying to me. Oh, right. Don't build that one. That is going to be cooler. I think one should be enough. It's not like we're staying here forever. Worst case, I'll add one later. Oh, you know what I could have done? Since this is going to be for the cooler anyway. Don't do this. Marble. And then put the doors like this. In fact, yeah, make the corridor even longer. Floors. Paved tile for now. Can't deny a Haru their pleasures. That's true. Haru deserves the best. Power.
Don't do it if you're young. It's not worth it if you're young. Remember what your mother used to say.
Yeah, just do this. Well, I guess we're mining this anyway, so... What am I hearing? Is it you making those noises? Or is there some weird animal? I don't see any animal. Unless it's these guys? I decided to get a pet termite. I'm gonna name it Clint. Clint Eastwood. Nice. I wish I had a rim shot sound effect. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died. I miss Jessica. The bleeding face. Don't do it, D-man. Power. Oh, we're missing the hidden conduit over here. Right, careful, nose. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. There's also uranium here. I wonder if they're connected. Probably not. Right, we can already actually stockpile over here. Zone stockpile. Don't allow rotten. This is gonna be... I guess all foods except these. And animal corpses. All right. I was like, my plan, where is it? I may be dumb. Over here, I don't think I need this one anymore. Two times medicine. Where are you at? Am I blind? Or did I just miss the quest? I don't know. Oh, because it's not. You have struck uranium. Yippee. What's your mining level? 10. It's going up. And I think I'll mine it from the other side right now. Actually, do I? Actually, some light would be helpful in here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be another wall, right? Right. Put a light here. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna have to think about a room as well for... Well, I guess this is gonna be the hospital. We're gonna make it as clean as we can. Also, she's the medic. Right, this is gonna be fun. Okay, no, you have 10, we're good. Hopefully. We're both 10. Just has passion for it. Prepare for a while. What do we have? A club. Oh yeah. You're gonna feed my plants. Maybe. She's pregnant. You can't hit her. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess now is a good time to... add a zone here. Human corpse. Not colonist. Critical. Thanks for the weed though. Is this a Krusty Krab? It might be. It's just under construction yet. Yet? Still. I know English. Hi, Drome. ship to the stars. That's from the robot, I don't care. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. I couldn't do that in one breath. That is, it's gonna take a few years, but we can definitely do that. Okay, that I think it might actually go. So you know what? Can't be bothered right now. Uranium is for later. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, that one is shorter. That's normal. Oh. I guess technically this would be more optimal. There we go. Why is that prohibited? You better not eat my crops. Are you gonna just eat the berries? This is why there's vomit everywhere. Don't we have? Okay, we don't. Why don't we have? Hold on. Did we actually eat all the... Or what is it called? Survival. We have eaten apparently all the survival meals, okay. We had like 100 of them. I guess that it doesn't last that long. It's fine. Go away. Oh, we have a Yorkshire. Oh, before we... It's annoying. Oh, whatever. Oh. There we go. Link. That's all of them. Freezer. Don't allow rotten. And actually, I can... Wait, was that all of them? Oh yeah, these just don't show. Okay. So, a great bow, thank you. Right, I was looking at research because I don't remember where you get the tile. The metal tiles. These are the sterile ones. Uh-huh. Yeah. That way you can make a small hospital room. Alright, I also need to reassign research now. Are those graph panels? Yeah, yep. We have 275, which means we are probably missing a few still. Yeah, over there. Because the scenario is we crash landed, and we're the only two who made it out alive, at least in this on this map. And we're trying to rebuild the ship. Second trimester. Well, if your name was Dew, I would have rescued you. But your name is not Dew, so we don't have space, sorry. Right, I should probably also... temperature. Oh wait, no, we have the wall refrigerator. We just don't have the dual one. That changes everything. Finish your job and then clean. I suck at aiming. But we're good now. Blaze it. Right, so you can remove this one now. Bro, you're eating everything, Jesus. Right, this is built now, so we can cook simple meal times 4. Let's say 20, let's say 30. And then actually 40. Take 2. I'll make a group actually. these two link. And by default it's set to meals. I'll just Viz details. There you go. Right, you're idle. Oh, you're sewing. Where shouldn't you be? Oh no, never mind. We can finish this room. And then it's gonna be start to design. It's gonna be start? It's gonna be time to start designing the ship. Well, I can probably do that already. Planning. So this is the core, the grav thing, grav engine. Gonna go like this. Although I could just not have a wall, I think. Have it be exposed on that side and have the wall here instead. That could be helpful. The entrance is gonna be over here. I'm gonna leave two spaces for turrets. Then over here. Something like that. We're gonna have the console. Rectangle. Pilot console is gonna be here. I think I do prefer actually the wait, how do you control? Object, round. Yeah, I don't care. But you're making the blocks and building. Do I leave a space here? If I do that, we can have 2 bedrooms. Actually, you can go. We're gonna need... Actually, maybe the doors would be better. Well, I mean, we're gonna have the corners. Do I make them go through the whole hallway here? Because for the double beds, it'd be easier if I could put them like this. Or... yeah, I guess they're gonna be kind of the same space. Like this, and then... which brown did I use? Light brown, I think. Then decoration over here. If I do that, these need to be the same. Actually, I think I used ice blue, right? On this side, I could potentially put 2 cabins. It would be cramped, but it is possible. It's funny because it's less of a ship and more of a floating town with engines. Yeah, because of all the graph core does is let it float. Yeah. Yeah, no. When I make ships, they always look like penises. There's just no way around it. It is gonna happen. It has to be pointy and like, you know, efficient as it goes into the space. So, yeah. And thanks for the hydrate, nice. Question is it worth doing this or not? We'd have end table over here. That wouldn't work. End table over here. It's definitely cramped. I'm not sure it would be worth it. Instead, I'm just gonna make it a normal bedroom, have this plant, end table. Over here we can have a dresser. Dresser over here, maybe. That should be good. Then here we are gonna need storage, first of all. This is gonna be the entryway. Probably gonna have something like this. Or this for the engines. This would be potentially a turret and sandbags or barricades. Maybe I make these bedrooms, all of them. It's gonna take quite a bit of space though. That's a small bedroom. Do that, then from here I can go with something like that, maybe. One thing I like to do is remove the angles, like this, for example. Because with the spaceship hull, they actually join into corners, in diagonals. And so I can use this to have like decoration or like little useful things. So over here we could have what could we have? It could be the bathroom. How would I arrange it? Probably make it slightly bigger. And have Hooper. Bath, shower, sink. Then behind it we can have the water stuff. That would be four of these. 2 hot water. Space for stuff, I don't know. The boiler over here. And we're gonna need a pump. Because I'd like to have an integrated pump. Which I guess we can put here. Or we could have the pump here. Have the boiler, I think here on the wall would work. And then this could be a battery, potentially. Oh, there it is. Spill lime is what I used. Is it? Is it actually? Mustard? Oh no, pastel yellow. Yeah. Pen ship. So We're gonna have a corridor like this. This is gonna be inefficient, but I could have... I could put a wall and batteries inside, or no wall and just put the batteries. Or this is maintenance, you have to go around potentially. I don't know, we'll figure that out later, I guess. On this side I want the living quarters. So same shape. Like this. This isn't actually looking too much like a penis anymore, unlike my last one. Although I think even the last one wasn't too bad. I go to... well, I'm already in here. Ship. Main. Sort of. Anyway. So here you have an extra bedroom. Alright, infirmary. Somewhere over here as well. So I might actually have a corridor this way and have them both lead into here like this. This will be the infirmary, the hospital, and then over here we can have supplies, preferably opposite of the batteries. So, what did I use? Well, it's fine because these are square shapes anyway. I'll use scarlet. Or the opposite, auburn for the storage. That's a bit of a shame. Let's see, hospital, bed, console, bed, bed. I say console, I mean the thing. You know the thing. That's 4 beds. It's not the most space efficient, but these are the vital monitors. Then once again we can put decoration in places. Or, right, the goal was to make it smaller here. Or bigger on the other side, so... well, that ain't gonna work. That's fine. And then we can have... wait, I'm kind of dumb, am I not? These go like this. Everything was fine. I'm just completely dumb. I am good at geometry. So now we can have... well, I still want that. Unless... actually, hold on. Oh, nope, not that. I can have bed, bed. When this can be a plant, this can be a plant. Oh, but now we can't access this. Damn it! No, it's good. I can just... it's not gonna be as pretty, but... do it like this. Have both plants on the same side here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be blocked either way, so it doesn't matter. Just put the door as I had it here. And then here we can have a shelf in the middle as well. And an extra one over here. Another way I can do actually is put it here instead, the door. And then we can put the pump closer to the inside, which is good, I guess. Boilers doesn't stay there. Boiler comes here. And that way you go through the bathroom for the maintenance thing. So that's the living quarters and bathroom and stuff, hospital. On this side, I probably, what do I need? I need the living quarters, I need storage, I need the farm. And then I need production, which is going to be closer to here. So would it be good to come directly into... No, I'd probably do something like this, maybe. Put the door here. That gives us an extra tile for it to be spacious. Although if we have the shelves like this, although we need the kitchen and fridge to be closer to the living room. Maybe I splurge on the living room, make it big. Then have this be... what do I use? Still red? I don't know. This, put a decoration here. Then we can have a double freezer like this for the meals. I could put the wall here. As long as we can stand there, it doesn't need to be spacious. So something like that would work. I don't know if I'd want a butcher table in here. I'd probably do the butchering down. So yeah, probably a better idea to have storage. So Auburn. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hopefully that's enough for food. It's pretty big already. Can I have an extra one here? Oh wait, no, we can't access the bottom one. Wait, actually. You can go like this, remove this. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Times 3 per shells. Times 30, I think, per stack. Maybe. Is it 30? I don't remember. But it should be enough. What am I doing? This. I don't know if I want any door here. So this would be the living quarters. The fridge is here, so we grab table and chairs. We could have 5 people. Decoration or something. Gonna need a potentially flat screen television. And I think you can leave only one. You can, if you want, have only one space. And eventually we could have maybe like 2 couches. If I could fit a... Yeah. Could even push it over there, although I think we can put bookshelves here. That would work. So that's 6 tiles. Planning. Like this. Then over here we have chess and horseshoe. Hold on, recreation, horseshoe. That would work. That would work. We could play from over there. And from over there. I'll probably put it... Yeah, but then it's kind of in the way. You know what? There is fine. Then we can have... bookshelf. Another bookshelf. Maybe. I don't know. But we can even have more, actually. We can have things either side of the TV. Actually, to make it pretty, we can have 2 individual... I think they come in small sizes. Still new to me, but furniture... Yep, small bookcase. So they can come in here, either side of the TV. Initially the TV is going to be a tube, so it's going to be single tile, but... So here we have plants to make it pretty. And I think that is it for the main... the living area. I think it's pretty nice. Alternatively, we can make it bigger. But we're already getting to the limit over here. So this is food, this is medicine and implants and stuff. We need a farm. I don't know why I keep changing menus. Load plan, sun lamp. Put it on the side. The 9 potential. Actually, for these, I'm gonna use the floor thing. I guess that's a good use of the floor type, is to differentiate from furniture for specific like objects. That would be 8. We can have an offset corridor, that's no issue. Symmetry is for weak people. Symmetry is overrated, especially in space. So we could very well do that. We could not very well do that. It's fine. But I forgot. Another good thing about the planning tool is you have this. Here you can do this, and then you can flip them around. And rotate them and stuff, which is very handy. Since this is the food side, I would say this is where the farm needs to go. But here we don't have enough room, so what I'll do is do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we need a lot anyway? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we can... Actually, no. Because if we put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we only get 2 on either side. It's gonna come up to here only. But it's fine. Sun lamp in the middle here. Honestly, I just pretend that the hydroponics were like in the floor, they integrated, and they can like walk on the edges. And that's fine. And I think they go slower when we have to go through them. So it makes sense. They like, you know, be careful. And yeah, everything's fine. That's how I pretend. Because I generally like to keep things somewhat realistic in games. Even if there's like, oh, in the game you can put things against each other, right? And they'll use them no problem. It kind of irks me a lot of the time. For example, shelves, which I'm just realizing I could add one. It took me the longest time to get used to putting small shelves. Like if you imagine you have one shelf like this, one shelf like this. Putting a shelf here blocks these ones, if you're being realistic. And for the longest time I was like, no, I don't like putting shelves over here. It just annoys me. And sometimes I'd even like just add an extra wall and then put the shelf in the wall so that you have the 3 like this. But yeah, for this I'll just pretend we can walk like on them. They're in the floor and everything's fine. Now over here. What do we put over here? Well, actually maybe having access. No, because that's going to be another door. That's less space for the shelves. We'll just put a door here. So over here I said turret probably. I'm gonna mark the turrets with red squares like this. And then the barricades around them like this. So that gives me room to come over here. 1, 2. Did I fuck up? I definitely did. Oh, it's offset, right, because I did 9. Well, that's fine, though. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can... do... Oh, it's gonna cut this part. Oh, did it go back to the default style because I did that? If so, that's a bit of a pain, but... let's see, hold control. I was still getting used to this. Right click. For the walls. Filled. Ah, because that was the old plan. Never mind, I'm dumb. Because I did the previous plan with the standard theme. So anyway, guess I'll just grab this, move it 1 over, 2 over. I guess. So this is the entrance. So over here we have 1, 2. Maybe protect the engine in case invaders come in. I don't know if we'd have anything we can put in there. Not the best shaped ship, but... yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll see for the exterior. I guess we would need probably doors, although the doors could come here. So I don't even need to have these for now. So, we need general storage. Do I keep it in the open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're gonna need it. Okay. Don't have much space to work with. We're gonna need the fuel tanks, which I'm gonna put as pale lime, I guess. We're gonna need the chem fuel machine. Maybe over here on the other side. I use this one, that looks too yellow. So these are the 3 fuel tanks. We're gonna need the place to make chem fuel. We're gonna need generators. Maybe I am just gonna... Although I'd like probably the turret. Oh, actually... I don't know. Turret having an angle that way would be nice. Though then this on this side it would get blocked, so it's fine. So over here we have 2 generators. I think I'd need more though. Chem fuel generator would make 1,000 watts. So if these are the fuel tanks, I maybe could have generators. Hopefully this is not going to be an issue. I think we can build over it. I'm not sure. Worst case, we can find a place to put the plant down. So we can remove these. So, fuel tanks. Do I put 4 of them? Can we afford it? Make the chem fuel here. Here we can have the poop receptacle, aka the septic tank, which is what we're going to make the chem fuel from. Then we need storage. Ideally, I would have a wall. We are a bit short on space, though. I keep changing tabs, Jesus. If I put a wall here, it would protect the generators in case of a chem fuel detonation. But yeah, we don't have a lot of space. With a turret like this, though, I could push back the engines. The angles are not going to be optimal anyway. Yeah, I'll do that. I keep doing it. What the heck? I can't help it. So you move over here. And you move over here. Oh yeah, we don't technically need this piece. But it's a corner. So now if I put a wall here, I could have storage. Storage, and storage. And storage. Lots of storage, and they can still access the engines. I think they still could, even if we had... You know what, for the engines, I think I'll make an exception. Because it's for maintenance, you know, they can crawl under the shelves to access the maintenance compartments, it's fine. So... Although I think I will keep this piece here. Actually, I probably do want... Better not to skimp too much on protection in this area. I don't think they can shoot through the engines and touch the chem fuel, hopefully. I don't know. We may find out. On this, well, the exterior, I'm gonna keep it the same, yeah. One, two, three, and then diagonal. Diagonal, that's not how you make it. Is that correct? Then we can have battery. Do we make it pretty in here? I don't know. Actually, battery. Yeah, no, there's always gonna be like one space we can't use. Oh, we are gonna need maybe some extra storage for the poop, potentially. If we take it out, but we can't make the fuel yet. We have 2 slots to put it down in. Even another one, actually. Or I could make... Because if these catch on fire, the heat is... Well, no, we can block vents. We can close them, so... If I do this instead... Give a bit more protection on this side. Then we have 2 space, we have 3 batteries. I could be... the shipbuilding is going fine, I think. So far we're only designing it. But yeah, this is the current base of operation. And yeah, we have the ship with the pilots, the cockpit, 2 bedrooms, the living quarters, bathroom, boiler room, hospital, medical storage, the kitchen, food storage, a farm, the engine room, I guess, yeah, and fuel storage. That's what we have planned so far. Oh, this is a bedroom as well. Though it might become a prison cell, potentially, depending on, you know, the RimWorld usual stuff. If we don't have a need for a room and someone turns up and we need to imprison them, that could be used. That leaves a small room over here. This I could either make a bigger fridge or use for something else. I probably want this closed off from the outside with a door. And I guess since it's asymmetrical anyway, do this. This can also make chem fuel from plant, right? Production. Oh, I can't see it yet. Unless it's in power. No, I think it's a tech. Research. Biofuel refining, biofuel refinery. Yeah, wood or plant matter. So we could potentially use it for that too. But we'd still go and pick them up from over there, so doesn't need to be a door here. This could be a prison cell, actually. So we have 3 bedrooms, including a double. And then a prison. That's a possibility. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. General storage. Do we need 4 beds? For the hospital? Well, even then, that's not going to be much storage. Right. How much can we cram in here? 1, 2, 3, not these. This. Okay, engines, you're gonna have to move again. You go over there. That means over here we can have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That should work. And that way the general storage can be expanded a bit as well. I think this is gonna stay as it is for now. If we need a prison, we can add a door and make one. If we need more storage, we can add more shelves in here. I think that's gonna be the way. Wait, is it? No, that's correct. Yeah, we're good. And that should be the ship, unless I'm forgetting something major, which would not be surprising. Let's see, planning, I'm already in here. Stop clicking that menu. Load plan. So on this one, that was the farm. That was general storage. This was the fridge, which is a lot smaller than this one. I did have a dispenser because I was solo. Although someone did join me and I ended up adding a bed to the bedroom. Over here was a prison cell actually. This was the hospital. That was generators, chem fuel refinery, and fuel tanks, septic tank, chem fuel storage on both sides. This was also generators, so I had 5. And these are the engines. I had them staggered on this ship. I don't remember what this was, because this is the water stuff, so this... I feel like it had to be water and more water tanks? Oh wait, no, that's the hospital. Wait, the bathroom was here and here. Ah, right, initially the water stuff was in here. That's the hospital. I had this bathroom here, the prison cell, and so I moved the water stuff here. So this is cold water, hot water, boiler, and pump. Right. I'm surprised I can actually remember. But yeah, aside from the bigger storage room, I think it's pretty much all I had. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So I think that should be it. Now I'm scared. Well, first of all, I'm gonna save plan. Oh wait, I need to copy it first. There we go. I'm afraid that I won't be able to build on the on top of the geothermal vent. What I'm gonna do is save the ship of life. I'm gonna place it and see if it works. And if it does, we're good. Otherwise, we'll move the plan elsewhere. Time to finally play the game again. I love designing stuff. Hopefully it's not boring to watch. It's one of the reasons I've never streamed Empyrean. It's one of my favorite space games. But when I start designing a ship, I'm on there for days. So, especially because it's in 3D, so it's even more like complicated. And I guess for the longest time I couldn't like stream it anyway because my graphics card wasn't good enough to both run the game and stream. But yeah, so I do this, then I call nose inspect. You have detected the energy signature of a graph core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanism. Right, that's a different thing, okay. Empyrean is my most hours played on Steam, and it's like 80% designing ships, yeah. Digging underground star bases and building massive ships. And all sorts of smaller ships to go inside the massive ships. I wish there was like the perfect blend of Space Engineers and Empyrean, basically, because I love Empyrean for the adventure side, exploring the planet, fighting things, even if they're not great in terms of AI, it's like good enough, whatever. But then like Space Engineers is better in terms of engineering, like what a surprise. The decorating of the ships is not as good though. Because Empyrean has the decals and you can paint like single faces of blocks. But yeah. Anyway, graph ship substructure. Can I do this? I cannot. Okay. That's all I needed to know. We're gonna have to move the plan. Before I do that, make sure it is saved as well, yeah. Give me terrain affordance. I don't see any vents over here. So this should be good. I guess put the entrance on this side. Actually, keep it away from obstacles. There we go. So it's a bit disorienting now because everything's the different way, but should be fine. And we've got some holding to do now. Now, one thing I still need to do. Actually, I'm gonna go back on this. I'll use orange wall plans for the turrets. If I put one there, I can't See, I instinctively wanted to rotate the whole map to be able to see my ship from the bottom again. It is a bit disorienting, especially for the symmetry. So this is that wall. Right, we're using it for the fuel, for the fecal matter, if we need the space. Could put a wall here, we could still access the septic tank and the storage, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, we could also put it here. And then the turret would be here with sandbags or like barricades. I don't know how well it could shoot to the sides though. I think I'll just have one here. It can cover like this arc. Have one here on either side. One here and one here. Although it is maybe a bit scary to have turrets here. Because we'll try to target them and then there's the fuel. We do have titanium though. Uranium rather. So, uranium wall. It's 4,000. And this is... Come on, that's a bit lousy. 4,000. And it goes down to 750? I might need a mod for that. Like, I don't expect, 2,000, but maybe 1,000? 1,000 durability for a uranium stone wall? I don't know. Is it even stone? Is uranium a stone or a metal? Is metal a stone? I don't know. The questions I never ask myself. In any case... wait, no, these... Oh, that's gonna be ugly though. Because it's not just the turrets, we're gonna have barricades around them. And I might never need them. It's just like if we have to land in hostile territory, having the turrets like ready with barricades on them could be nice. I think I might put it here. That's gonna extend a lot if I put it here. If I put it here... Oh, that might even give a nice shape on the side, actually. So I do this. Remove these. And then the barricades come like this. Is that a nice shape? Not really. It is a shape. That's gonna make it even worse. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll see how it looks when they're actually built. Also, once all the clutter in the background is gone, it'll be easier to see the general shape, because right now it's a bit of a mess. And then we have the entrance ones. They're also going to be a bit scary, although we have double walls here. So. Da -da -da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that too much? Have I built too much? Have I thought too hard? This ship is carrying me now. I don't remember. Try this. Gonna be an ugly boy. It's fine. Do I actually put the turret in the wall here? This one can fire there. Eh. Well, whatever. It's good for now. Speed 3. Right, I have to remember she's pregnant, so I'm researching the tiles. To put in there, I would need a light as well. One of the beds. Actually, can I make a medical bed? No, that's a research. Can I research medical beds? No, you need the high search tech bench, yes. It's fine. Why does this... Is this ours? Oh, wait, is it the wild woman? I think if she grabs one of ours and then doesn't eat it all, I don't know how this works. Because I keep getting stuff forbidden here. Fall has begun and we still haven't planted cotton. Everything's fine. We're not gonna die. Probably, maybe. If we're not getting hospital beds, put this one here. I don't know if the room has to be pretty for, like, you know, motivation and more chance of healthy baby, but we'll make it pretty. Concrete floors over here. You know what, keep these. She can have them, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, person. Actually, yeah, do both. There you go. You can go back to... No, you can go back to plants. Wait, did we have any harvest at all? Because I swear this is not the first time we're replanting these. But I don't see any here root. Did they die or something? Actually, that would be an idea for a mod. Hull turrets for ships. And they, like, on a technical level, they'd be just like a turret with, like, barricades all around. And maybe the barricade would be the same material you use to build it. And then in terms of the graphics, it could be like a ball turret, like on airplanes. That could be cool. Someone get on it. Actually, I wonder how hard it could be. If functionally it is a turret. Oh yeah, but I have to merge the barricades. Or just give it more HP to compensate. So make it the price of the turret, a normal turret plus barricades and maybe some extra. And then give it more HP instead of an actual... Because at the end of the day, that's all it is, right? The barricade has more chance to absorb the shot. But it's not some special armor stat, it's just literally its own HP that it's taking, so... Might look into doing that sometimes. Or look on the workshop, maybe someone else has done it. Don't have that much food, which kind of scares me. Although I guess we have, well, 30 meals. Technically it's like 15 days-ish. But was it already missing? Or did it die? They shouldn't be dying, right? Little psychic drone. Have we grabbed all the things? 325. I feel like that's not a number I would go for. We might be missing 25. Ah. And that should be it, I think. A bunch of corn, that's good. You can stop crafting these for now. Actually, I'll suspend. Trying to look to see if they steal any. It's ours. Move away. Who's the speaker? It's probably Luna. Or sleeping. I saw that. You thieves. Or maybe it's the 411. Where is she? Over there. Okay, it was for VR. Let's... Alright, 1,000. That's a bit better. Actually, zone. Also planning, I can remove this. Are you bleeding? No. Is this still old blood from this? You fine. Getting it back then. I'm sure that's great for the baby. Alright, less than 6 days. Time to research again, Luna. Never mind. I guess not. Is this actually it? I think it doesn't tell you, because I've been confused by this a few times. I feel like sometimes it literally tells you, hey, she's whatever the term is in English. She's leaking the baby, basically. Okay, well, we don't have... Okay, I can't... Did she just... Is it just a bad trip? Like, is that what happened? I don't know. But if she's about to actually give birth, you have the thing here to actually proceed. Oh, Pansy, that's the pet, right? Well, the person who was supposed to come and get the medicine didn't show up, so... Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're missing the soil. Orders, dig. Actually, don't dig close to home. Even though we're not gonna stay here. Grab a piece over there. Yippee, fully healed. Yeah, I think she just went too hard on the weed. Here's the wedding. It's when you want, Luna. Oh, okay, then having fun, I guess. Yippee, they are married now. Hopefully no divorce. I know how it goes in RimWorld. We're both getting stoned. Is it still the same? Oh, I guess you're just gonna eat, okay. Let me finish my meal first. Wait, she did smoke. And fell again. Wait, is it? Wait, no, because that's manipulation. Does manipulation put you down? I don't think it does. It's moving, right? Or consciousness. Because I was going to say maybe her base consciousness or something is lower because of being pregnant. And then the smoke leaf like is the last straw, but I don't know. Hello? Is it actually you making the noises? Might be the wild woman. It's you keep vomiting. Alright, once you're done... Okay, there's still those. Oh, that's why things disappear. Yeah. Oh, and you keep botching the harvest as well. Yeah, that's great. It's fine. I am humane. Okay? You eat so much as well. I swear to God. Oh, cold snap. Great. Oh, and it's already... Oh, right. Hold on. Do I build 2? Do we need 2? Put one in the bedroom just to be safe. Safe as it makes them feel better. They're not gonna die from having only 1 eater, but... What was I gonna do again? Now I forgot because of distractions. I wanted to do something else. Right, hunting. They're over there now. Alright, also before the hunting session, always save. Yippee. Alright, and we're gonna need a butcher spot. Production? Yeah. Just do it over here. Well, actually, I mean, the alternative is in the refrigerator. Doesn't really matter. And stockpile over here. This is gonna be fresh only. Corpses. Animal corpses. Critical. And then you, Bill, butcher forever. Oh wait, did you put it? Where did the camel go? Is it a camel? A dromedary. Dromedary. Oh no, you're carrying it. Okay. You know, you need to put it over there now. So all the plants are dying. We're not getting any wool. Great. You better not eat. This is our... No, you do not. No, you do not. Mother... I did not grab it for the food, so hopefully you just took a front leg, it's fine. You, not assigned to butchering, of course, yeah. Okay, so, let's put it... whatever, put it in the middle. The reason I went hunting is for the skin, whatever. English. But because I want to make doormats. But the food is also good. Eight corpse. Well, whose fault is that, huh? Oh god, there's cactuses. You can eat a cactus. Make a fire. One thing I forgot to do here is check for occupancy. Do they get embarrassed if they walk in on each other when they're a couple? I don't know. Sorry for the gore. It's a cruel world. God fucking damn it. I swear to God, I am gonna lose my mind. You come here. Alright, so now should be able to make doormats. How many? Can make 5, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5. And then we'll get them back once we're done with the ship. Frostbite, yeah. Sorry, but that's the way it goes. Should have eaten a cactus and made a fire. That's something I'd love for them to implement, actually, for wild people to actually make fires and stuff. Like campfires, I mean. And maybe hunt. So instead of, like, grabbing your own, like, hunting, you know, the animals you killed, they would hunt for their own, and then like you have to compete with them obviously if you're hunting too. But I feel like it would be a lot more interesting as well to see them if they did that, rather than just hanging around your colony and stealing your stuff. Hi, Bells. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Right, over here, actually, one thing I can do, because I didn't do it. Planning. For the batteries, I used the objects plan. Because we only have 6. I forgot to put more in, because we should really have more. Question is, where do I put them? Could put 2 in here, because we can walk across batteries. We'll do like the hydroponics and pretend we're like on the floor. So you can walk on the batteries, but slower for some reason, I don't know. I'm still trying not to use it too much, but yeah. Oh, that's a battery as well, actually. Here, if we could keep this uncovered, we could add a battery here. We could put a battery here. No, actually no, because this is going to be the plant light. Da, 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 da. Cold snap is over. Here I don't want to sacrifice a wall because there's chem fuel. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries. Because I could put them in here, but if I then actually do want to turn this into a different room, maybe I can put one at a wall. And then that can still serve as a prison cell, although with this mod we do need like hygiene stuff, so we'd need a toilet and a shower. And we can still make it work. Some recreation. Bed. Thing. Table. Stool. Then over here. Toilet, shower. But then that's chest table over here. Potentially. But I'm gonna try and keep it empty. We still need to deconstruct this as well. But otherwise, I think that's everything done. Yep, looks like it. Gonna need to mine this. Go clean everything. I don't know if it's gonna be useful to plant again. Because it is getting close to winter. Rest in peace, Rodiot. You were too... I don't know. Hi Grin, how you doing? Welcome in, and Luna is vomiting again. That's probably because of the pregnancy, yeah. A mad emu, okay. What is this, Australia? Where is the emu? Over there. I don't like this. She's pregnant. I don't want her to get hurt. Hello? Not the best, but I'm most glad to catch you streaming. I hope you can have fun here. Sorry to hear you're not doing the best. But yeah, I'm currently planning a spaceship. Over here. So this is my temporary base. We just crash landed, and now we're gonna rebuild, hopefully, if we don't die before. Don't pause the game. And also, they fell in love, you know, as you do when you crash land with a crewmate. And now she's pregnant. So, we're gonna have a baby in a few days now. Wait, herbal medicine? Oh, God damn it. I forgot. It doesn't look like a penis anymore. It's not just nice. Everyone was saying it, and honestly, I kind of do agree. Because initially we started from the front, so it started taking on a shape. Now it's a bit better. Oh wait, Nice is crying about it not looking like a penis, okay. I'm sorry to disappoint. Alright, it needs to be hold first. While you're here, Bane. Wait, you can't. Why can't you? Do forever? It's an emu? Why you can't? I'm not sure I get it. Why can't we butcher it? Details, animal. Yeah, emu. Oh wait, prioritize butchering. I'm dumb. I know how to play this game. For the record, I did find it funny too. Oh. No time to eat. Go to bed. And now we pray. Also, content warning, trigger warning, whatever. The birth is pretty like realistic. There's sounds and stuff. If like you have birth associated with any traumatic event, maybe don't watch. I'll wiggle the map violently when we're done. Well, then you have to watch. Well, the sounds are mostly the thing that kind of, I don't know, give it across. But anyway, be ready, I guess. And also there's a chance for the baby to, you know, not survive. So that's also a thing. Right, room cleanliness is as good as we can have it. Did I save? I think I did. But I'll do it again. It's okay. All right, please go well. Yes. God be praised. We have a baby. All right, name baby. It is Kyle. Anyone has suggestions? If not, it is going to be Kyle. It's the will of the parents, I guess. I'm going to hydrate a little bit. Do you want to be the baby? Okay, does anyone object to Nice being the baby? I'm sure you were both playing, it's fine. It happens, misunderstandings and stuff. You're both good beans. Okay, hydration done. I'm gonna need a new bottle soon. Well, I mean right now, but I can wait a bit. Right, so... Do you want the first name or the nickname? Hero's choice? Let's go with first name, I guess. Person's nickname is not... Nickname? Hello? Well, I'll guess because their nickname automatically becomes it as well. Yeah, that makes sense. So here we go, now we have a baby. Which complicates things a bit, but it's fine. Including the fact that, yeah, the baby... Wait, no, the baby can sleep in a bed. Hold on. I just need to do this. It's sleeping on the end table. It's fine. It's safe. It's very comfy. There we go. Nice is in the bed. And everything is fine. No one died. It's great. Now we just have to build the ship. Starvation. Prioritize feeding. No, you're not getting much sleep, but that's the life of a doctor. The kids in this game are so cute. Like you'd think RimWorld would be like very, you know, straightforward. It's just like a colonist, right? But they actually went all out. You can see have the baby like giggle, and they have like all little colorful shapes coming out of them, and it makes people around them happy when they giggle. When they're actually like kids and they can walk around, they'll follow a colonist around to learn about jobs and stuff. So they'll follow someone and watch them do their job. Need to see if we can catch giggles. I love that the baby is also happy when the parents are happy. It can feel it, you know? Nice, was born healthy. It doesn't have it yet, but if you have like happy youngsters sometimes. Breastfeeding, Twitch, look away. TOS. Need research, right? Hydroponics is going to be pretty important. Nice is awake. Well, I think resting, but there's no like Z's, so I think that's... There's the giggles. There you go, happy child. We'll probably add some lights in here. You better not make another one. I'm warning you. I'm grabbing scissors and a UTI, okay? You're both getting it. Isn't it? Wait. What? What is the thing you call that goes in the, you know, in the thing? Because you're right, that UTI is urinary tract infection. What is... I'm very good at English, okay? I can't even check. Because the other day I looked, I saw someone have it. An IUD, that's it. Thank you. A UTI. You're both getting a UTI. I'm grabbing the scissors. I'm gonna make you get one. So stupid. But yeah, operations. I don't think you can see it here. I don't know if you need research for it or something. Or maybe you need to have the thing in your stockpile, just like you would with a prosthetic. That might be it. But yeah, I saw someone, a visitor, who had one. Or someone I rescued, I think, yeah. So I guess you need to purchase those. That makes sense. Note to self, not a UTI. We're gonna get a lot of uranium, that's good. You can call it the coil or a copper coil. Interesting, I didn't know that. I love the electric cable going over the well. It's very safe. When you're done, clean up. And fill that wall. Right, we're gonna need the batteries, so I might... Yeah, we have more than enough components. The research... I was researching solar panel for like a very short bit. We only got 2 research done. We're gonna need those 2. Although not for the ship. Raw fungus, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Are we gonna have enough for the winter? I'm getting a bit scared now. Maybe we should build the ship as quick as we can. We do have meat though. 272. I think there's literally no other animals. Yep, the map is completely empty. Are you frozen? Okay. I don't want to eat people. But they're already dead, and if it comes down to it, you know. We could need it. I think we're gonna get the debuff for even butchering the human corpse, though. Okay, you know what? Save. Or you could potentially fish as well. I wonder if fishing is viable in the winter. That could be cool too. Actually, save again. That way I can cancel it if needed. Eclipse. Right, and then I need to... -6, you know. You do not eat that unless I say so. We can also keep that outdoors. Right, so with the uranium, I'll basically make the walls over here probably to protect the fuel. Maybe around the engines as well. And maybe walls where like the turrets are. Assuming I have enough anyway. How much do I have? 246, it's not that, well that's... Okay, we have more than that, yeah. 654, and still a few to mine. Right, we can move this over here, I guess. Oh, indoors is 18 degrees. It is getting pretty cold, yeah. -12. I think we need a third one. It over here, next to the tables. I love how it says nicest barracks. Because there's 2 beds and nice is in here. Alright, well, speaking of, time to uninstall this bed. Though I don't need to prioritize it, I can just reassign over here. They're so important, yeah. It's Luna and nicest bedroom. I guess Nose can fuck himself. Hello? He's also in there. Why is it only Luna? I wanted to see the whole family in there. Yeah, playing with the child. In the battery room, because, you know, it's the most fun thing we have here. Ah! Flashbang! Ooh, Jade Meteorite. That's very valuable for trade. Or to make sculptures. Hiker! Hello, hope you're doing well. Almost done with the uranium. We don't have any RV, no, we're here. Well, I mean, they're a shaman merchant. I don't think we're gonna have books, but... yeah. We have animals. If we're worried about not making it through the winter and having to eat human meat, or like human-like meat, potentially... would be expensive though. Oh wait, am I not gonna eat plasteel for something? I think we should be fine. Not like I have the means to buy it anyway. Winter has begun. Just finished cooking, letting it sit for a few minutes before I call people for dinner. Oh nice! Hope you had good din-dins. I have yet to eat, as usual. But we did make dinner, so I just have to reheat when I'm done streaming. Oh, a gift. 9 gold. Can I trade the gold? No? Okay, fine. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Well, speaking of which, it's already almost 10:30. So I'm probably gonna be going for like 1 more hour-ish. Honestly, feels like I've been playing for an hour. As is usual when playing RimWorld. Yeah, hopefully I'll get the ship built in part anyway. Before the end. I think so, there's a good chance. We're doing research. I'm a bit worried of like building it and potentially having raiders come through and be like, well, we're gonna smash things now. Especially the more like valuable it gets, the more annoying that might become. How much stone do we have? Not much. 150 limestone. Oh yeah, and they can go around here. We'd need the sturdy bridges or whatever. And that would be pretty expensive. We're almost done with what it was, hydroponics. We're not using much storage. So potentially I could remove like a few of those. Oh no, we'd need the sun lamp. And the sun lamp takes like how many watts? Oh, we don't even have it yet, yeah. Oh no, we do. Never mind. How many? 2900. What? One of these at max power is 2300. I don't think it's worth planting anything again. Because it's not... Oh no, it is. I have quite a bit of metal. I guess I can unsuspend this now that we're not like building or sewing or mining. Make as many stone blocks as I can. We have limestone chunks over here. Good crib. Beep. There's a lot of steel still around the map, so could potentially make a steel wall. Some Blood Island over there. Solar panels. Biofuel refining probably a better idea right now. Bookstore here will passively enhance academic work done nearby. Right, so without books it's useless, I assume. Great. Okay, it's hitting over there. One thing that's nice about the desert is that you don't have wildfires because it's sand everywhere. How much would you need? It's gonna be pretty quick actually, we're already at 300. You can't build here, so... 325. That's already pretty good. Some stuff to trade. Oh, grenade. It could be useful. Oh, we can sell the great bow and the gold. Still wouldn't have enough. Sell components, we have a lot of them. Do I want grenades? Hmm. It could save our lives. I'm gonna grab them. Actually, instead of doing that, it might be a better idea to do this. Solar flare. It's not ideal. I guess do this, and while that's happening, I can do this, and then campfires. Okay, that might be too many degrees actually. Yeah, I slept in the heat. It's not dangerous. It's just a small debuff. Alright. Right, so over here. Once the wall is built, we can start working on the ship. Yeah, I'll keep her on research rather than holding. You know what, actually, I lied. Oh, that's gonna help a lot. Unless maybe do the opposite. Bring the things. Should help a lot, hopefully. Oh, we don't have... Right, okay. There we go. Teamwork. Makes the dream work. No, don't bother cleaning here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't care. Better watch out. I don't have time for you to give nice a sibling. Maybe I should give them separate beds. We don't have any pre-made garlic bread, so Grandma was about to make some garlic butter. Too late she realized we don't have any garlic or garlic powder. Had to steal some from next door, but she's getting her garlic bread. Oh, nice. Ah, yeah, garlic bread's always good. Oh, hello there. Like, so this is where we are building the spaceship. Doesn't look like much right now. Literally a bunch of walls. Stargazing. Yep. Right, and from there it should be a breeze. He's just gonna have to build them once all the materials are in. I'm watching you. You do not. You know what? I'm actually getting scared. Sorry, lovebirds, but you're gonna have to be separate. It's for your own good. I swear to God. Like, how do you do it so often? This is fucking crazy. I feel like it should maybe be toned down a little bit. And still sleep next to each other. Just be responsible. Sunny! Thanks for the resub for 30 month. One of them says 29, the other says 30. I don't know which one to trust, but thank you so much. Hi. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream?
Every single person on Earth has a cat. This is mine.
I hope you had a good stream. I am currently building my starship. Well, I am going to build my starship soon. This is our temporary base We crash landed, and then with 2 colonists, the goal was to build a starship to get out of here as fast as possible. There were 2 people when we landed. You might notice there's a small one now. Things happen. But yeah, currently it's going pretty well. Was good. I sent you back secret audio for later. Yes. My throat is doing shenanigans now. It is 45 past 10, so yeah, 45 minutes left. Trying not to cough into the mic. Yeah, there are many months. Also, I missed. For those unaware, no, there was no actual stealing occurring. My family lives in both houses. The only theft was in the fact that I didn't tell mom I was borrowing for the garlic powder. Oh, right. Stealing from family, man. But yeah, this is gonna be our ship. We have like the cockpit over here, we have bedrooms. This is also a bedroom, but it's not gonna be used initially. We have the living quarters, kitchen, fridge, the farm. That's the main engine thing. The hospital, the bathroom, the boiler room, hospital storage, fuel and power generation and stuff, and the chem fuel storage over here, and general storage over here. It's a pretty nice ship, I think. Did I pause? No, I didn't. We're good. Yeah, we still have to research though before we can actually fly out, because we're gonna need well, not the human chem fuel, that's fine. We're gonna need, well, solar panels we don't also need. It would be nice to have them. There it is. That's how you get the IUD. And not the, what did I say earlier? The UTI. Getting things confused. The UTI. Because yeah, it was basically they had a child which is now named Nice, and I was like, you better not make another one, because they were having fun again. I was like, I'm grabbing the scissors, and like, you're both getting in. One of you is getting the UTI, and the other is getting the scissors, or something like that. But what I meant was the I already forgot what it's called now. What is it? The IUD. It reminded me as well of Piano Tech with the... you have Piano Tech Stage, Piano Tech... Well, I think you have Stage, and then the normal edition is called Standard, but they abbreviated STD in the interface. The Viewphonia, thank you. Right, I think you can... Oh, you can definitely stop. Work. What is it? Construct. Nanos should be building the wall, which I'm building around the future ship in case raiders attack. I don't want them to see valuables here and go to smash them immediately. have the most cursed thoughts. Because of IUD. Girls, IUD makes me think of IED, improvised explosive device. And so my brain just conjured improvised uterus device. And I don't know how to feel about it. It's funny though. Hopefully it's not improvised. That would be dangerous. It's so much faster once the things are in already. Maybe I should have a door in the middle. Nah, it's fine. Stargazing. Hi, Luki! How's it going? It's going pretty well. Having fun in RimWorld. Hopefully about to start building my spaceship. Which I guess is nice at the end of stream almost. I still have like 40-ish minutes to go. But I wasn't sure where I was gonna be with the project by the end of stream, but I think we'll be good. I'll be playing this again on Sunday if I'm not dumb. Is it Sunday? I changed my schedule, so let's see. Streaming asset schedules. Yeah, Sunday at 6 p.m. my time. We'll be continuing this. Been playing too much RimWorld today? Nice. Everybody's been playing it. But yeah, this is a custom scenario where we crash landed with 2 people. And then they immediately proceeded to make a child. But basically the goal is to build the ship. And then go from place to place. Try to survive. So this is the starter ship that I've designed. Biofuel complete. Oh, speaking of IED. We have IEDs and IUDs. I could do tube television, although 1,000, that's gonna take a while. Like if 700 took this long. We already have advanced lights. Sterile materials would be useful. Maybe even more than the solar panels. So I'll go for this. Since we are gonna have the chem fuel generators. And yeah, the wall is built. So now we can start working. I'm gonna put the opacity to 20%. Should be fine. Maybe 30. And you should... yeah, we're good. Yeah, I had to put them in single beds next to each other. But it was too risky otherwise. But yeah, so now we install this thing and get started, finally. Once we're done sleeping. We're also gonna need the power? No, production. Biofuel refinery is 3 components. I don't think we can move it after the fact, so I'm already gonna... Wait, does it need power? It does. You know what, it's 3 components, it's fine. We have so many. Oh, hi. Attacking immediately, okay. You have... That's a bird. It's an ostrich. Alright, you have a lance, an Equa. Is the Equa the throwing one? Nope. Okay. Actually, I need to make my raid save. No, we do not draft the baby. Where is nose? Right here. Okay, good hit. Good hit. We got free beer. Thanks for the gift. I mean, you can't keep anyone. I'm considering like... I mean, -4 degrees, is that... Well, at night it's gonna get lower. Oh, it's gonna have a... can I actually... Right, I don't want to capture though. I guess I'll just tend. Currently downed. Nose, you can come inspect. Now we can build the substructure. Hopefully that should be all of it. No, I forgot these. Good luck. Hide this so you can see the progress. Yeah, the shape is actually pretty nice. And it indeed does not look like a penis anymore, which is great. Again, mechanoid relay, I don't care. Da, 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 da. Wow. How much is it per thing? 4 steel. And 1 graphite panel. Actually, do we have enough? Hopefully we do. 200. 200. Is it a bug and it's actually like selecting all of these? Because that's 28. Oh my god. We may be in trouble. Right. I had not foreseen how many tiles this would be. I'm very good at maths and geometry. So I think the new plan is there is no plan. I did add some stuff. Did I add some stuff since I saved it? Yeah, I did modify it a little bit. So I'm gonna save. This is the ship. And then we remove the plan. Deconstruct. No, not those. Not those. I need to remove floor actually. Floor. Remove. What is it? How do you remove the graph? Remove foundation? Aha. Okay. So, little change of plans. We're gonna have to go and mine some vaxstone on an asteroid, which is gonna be interesting. So if I load this circle again, put it down here. We are gonna have maybe keep some space in the middle so we can walk. Do something like this. Console over here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that even is too big. Because we're gonna need Can have a... Well, this is going to be frozen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just do this. So we need... do I put it at the front? Yeah, sure. 2 of these. Two generators, is that going to be enough? Hopefully. Actually put them one further. We're gonna need batteries too. Oh, that's not gonna be efficient because the generation is gonna be behind, but that's fine. It's gonna look like a penis again, I'm sorry. Unless I put the thing over here. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just cut this part and put it here. Then we can have storage like this. Actually, maybe we put the poop tank over here. And then the poop stockpile here. So poop goes in the generator. In the refinery, we make chem fuel. We store chem fuel. Over here like this. On this side, I still don't know, that might still be too big, I don't know. On this side we have bedrooms. On this side we have actually, you know what? This is gonna be the kitchen. This is gonna be oh wait, if I do that I have nowhere to... Oh wait, no, because I'm done. This was supposed to be as well. Fridge. That is not how to go. There you go, we can vent to the outside. This is going to be ugly, but it is what it is. Over here we have the kitchen, that's fine. I'll improvise it. And then over here we can have a wall freezer. I don't know what area this would take. Hopefully it's not... It's still pretty big. Okay, assuming I can... do this, copy it over here. Oh wait, I don't even need to cut it, I'm dumb. I can just use a zone, and that will tell me the actual area. Well, not with this, I guess. With a stockpile zone then. Do they tell you the area? Yes. Perfect. That is already way too big. What the heck? There's no way. I have to be so conservative. Do we actually only have 275? Hold on. Or am I crazy? Grav light. Oh yeah, this is not going to be fun to go through. Yeah, it looks like, yep, this is all we have. Great. Well, this is a mess. So we have to be, like, so conservative. We're gonna have storage. This is gonna be the console. Oh, we need to be able to move around the thing, something I always forget, so do this. The smaller it gets, the more it looks like a penis. It's kind of awful. I'm doing my best. Oh, on this side as well we need to be able to... God damn it. Okay. We're gonna have... chest over here. TV over here. With dining table, chairs. What else? We need the horseshoe pin over here. Actually, we can even put it... I don't know. It's fine. So we have these. What else do we need? This is chess, horseshoe, TV. We're definitely not getting a billiards table in this one. Oh, and pause. Or pause rather. So on the side of the dining, we have the fridges. I'm so sorry. It has to look that way. That's how spaceships just look. It's not my fault. Humans woke up and decided they would build spacefaring vessels in the shape of these, and you know, I'm just repeating history. Where do I put the door here? Oh, we need the bedrooms as well. Gonna have one here. One here. We're gonna be small. Given one more tile, so I don't know. We really can't afford much. Actually, that's gonna be the entrance. For the kitchen, I guess. Okay, we can have a door right next to the freezers. It is kind of gonna look like crap though. Oh, if I put the kitchen on the other side, we can have the door here and then sacrifice one tile and then freezers. Which means on this side is gonna be fuel tanks, I guess. I'll put them on the inside if possible. Well, we can't really afford. The kitchen does not need to be that big either. Okay. So over here we can have... Oh, I think we only need one door really. We're also gonna need generators. Actually, this could be the bathroom, potentially. Oh, water is gonna be a pain. How do we get water in space? We're gonna need to store so much. Oh god, this is... Fuel tanks, generators. Probably need more generators than fuel tanks. Shower. Hooper, I'm sorry, that's how it's gonna have to be. And we can have a water fountain. Here, I guess that works. Or like a sink, whatever. Then in the middle, We need more storage. This is the general purpose storage. Here we can have... Oh, we're gonna want a double bed. This is gonna be so awful in a small room like this. What kind of area is this? If I can't get it this small, it's still missing stuff, then I think that's gonna be the end of stream and I'm gonna have to definitely not cheat and spawn more, because otherwise it's gonna be just impossible. What did I use again? Stockpiles. 258. 275 in stockpile. 344. Apparently. Actually, are we getting... Okay, we're getting one each time, and I think that's what it takes, right? Yeah, okay, so at least we get full refund of the graphite panels, so that's good. Wait, didn't you say 307? Wait, 350. Right, I'm getting mixed up because of these. 350. Final number. So, we still have like a bit less than 100 to work with. Planning. That's actually a nice shape. I think I can actually do this. Hooper. Shower and sink. And we can put the boiler here, I guess. Then in here we're gonna need a lot of water. And 2 hot water tanks maybe. So we're gonna need the pump. I'm gonna put it there in the middle. I think that should be okay, because I think we can go through. Then this is gonna be batteries next to the water, because, you know, it's more efficient for conductivity and stuff. Right, we need to be able to go in there though. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. Boiler. Well, hopefully that's enough. So here we have the kitchen. We still need a freezer. Let's see. If I go like this. That should be quite a bit of food. And then... actually put the door here, this here. The cooking station is gonna come here. And that way we can carry more food. Then at the back, I'm honestly not sure, because I thought of putting a battery, but then we still have a slot. I guess another battery. So we won't have a hospital. That is fine. Over here we can have engines. I mean, honestly, with this ship we're probably only gonna get 2 thrusters, but batteries, a door here, doors there. Alright, am I missing anything? First of all, you can go. First of all, you can go. Thank you. Load plan. Ship stream. See, we don't... hopefully we don't need a growing zone. I mean, it's not like we can power a sun lamp anyway with like only these generators. General storage. Fuel storage. We don't have a fuel refinery, right? Oh no, wait. No, we don't. Okay, so fuel refinery. Oh, we need the septic tank as well. Damn it. There's always something. Right. Cut. Move it more to side. Same over here. We'll just put the door there. So now we can have the poop tank over here. And then we have some space for whatever, I don't know. Actually, I can put batteries here as well, because we can go over them. And I can put the door to there, since we have this corridor now. That way we can... because I guess having double corridors is kind of a waste of space. Something I never really thought about until right now. It makes sense. Because now we can literally do this. And, well, that's furniture. And we're gonna need the door, so that is staying. Although I guess if we're gonna... oh wait, can they reach all the way over there though? You know what? Walls are also a waste of space. We don't need them. Move these over. So now we can reach for sure, and we can even put the door in the bathroom instead. This was the dining table, right? Ah, you know what? It's fine. I'll keep it like this. Although if I could... could move it over, put the door here, but then we still need the door there. It's fine, it's whatever. Yeah, how much is that? $198. Damn it. Alright, we trim now. So. You can go through the middle. Oh wait, no, because we can't access the sides. Should work. I could even remove these and then we can put more storage over here. That works. Can remove some of the corner pieces. All right. Nope. $178. I keep forgetting. My memory is garbage. 350. I keep wondering if it's 350 or 375. We'll get there. Now we're like past my ending time, but it's fine. I'm determined. I will get a sheep. A sheep? A sheep template, yes. Gonna be flying a sheep into space. Meh. I may be losing my mind. It's fine. So I need to get rid of 28. 28, Jesus. Well, planning. Remove these. Put the engines. Actually, no one is going to be visiting our ship. It's not like we need to be fancy with this. Just do this. $347. This is within budget. I will say I'd rather have a full wall. And then except we can't access this. So we will need potentially remove this. That's 351. Okay. Hmm. $349. It definitely looks better than the original ship, but obviously it's smaller. The problem with the ship here is that you have this circle to work within. And so because of that, you can't really make elongated ships, which you might think, oh, it's great because then you don't make penises. Except you kind of have to add like bigger aisles, essentially, or like wings. And it feels like compressed. Whereas this has a nice like arrow shape, which is nice. Building a spaceship like this reminds me of that one boat game you played where you had to build boats. Right, yeah, Stormworks. A rescue boat game. It's sort of similar, yeah. Especially when doing the planning, you have the colors, which is the same as I do when I build boats with the different colored pipes. For like the exhaust, the intakes, the fuel. Right, that's a spaceship. Now, we are researching sterile materials. It does mean our stay on the planet is going to be a bit longer. Because if we want to go to space... Wait, actually, do we need... Oh yeah, we definitely, because they're standard basic graph tech, which we're gonna need to research anyway. Standard graph tech. And then advanced. Wait, no, we don't need this one. Oh, but we need it to craft the graphite panels? Jesus Christ. So we're gonna need microelectronics and then fabrication and the multi-analyzer to get, well, I guess to be able to make panels. I could buy those, it'd be better, I guess. Where's the other one though? Orbital deck, that's it. For the oxygen pumps and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of stuff. The thing is, if I can buy graphite panels, then we won't have to go to space to get graphite panels. So we'll see, I guess, when we get traders. Actually, one thing I could do. Zone. Landing zone. Make sure we deconstruct this. Get this. So we can have ships landing. And they'll come and trade things. And hopefully we can find something we can use. For now, we're gonna uninstall this because it's gonna get destroyed otherwise, I can feel it. But yeah, I think that's all I have because it's gotta be midnight soon. I need to pee and I need to also heat up my food before literally everyone is asleep. So yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Hopefully it was still fun to watch, despite the struggle at the end. Let's see. Oh, you can't have the music. Damn it. You know what? Oh, actually, that's gonna suck as well if I do that. Right, what I'm gonna do is, if I can find studio mode, I'm gonna go to BRB and I'm gonna add some music, songs, streamers, Shubi, Vibe Train Remix. So if you missed stream yesterday, please don't crash. Let's see, where is it? I can't see it in the mixer when I'm in studio mode. What is this? What do you mean? I assume you can't hear Vibe Train right now, right? Well, that sucks. I need to be able to change the volume before I switch scenes so that everyone doesn't die. You know what? OBS is great. Let's go back to this, and it'll just have to be silent, I guess. Sorry. Because I tried to add the music, but unfortunately when you're in studio mode, it doesn't show you the mixer of the scene that you're trying to edit. So even though I can add the music there, I can't change its volume, which defeats the purpose because it's still gonna blow everyone's eardrums. Oh. Is someone you'd like to raid that's live? Oh, who is it? Feel free to just put it in chat, by the way. I assume it's someone we both know, so... And as long as I ask for it, there's no like issue. Oh, I need to grab a bottle as well. In the meantime, I'm still gonna look. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you. The bimps. The bing pots. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can probably start it already because I need to like find out the timing of the raid thing so that I know when to start it compared to my relative to my ending screen. But finally, wait, no, I'm still in studio mode. Finally, some music. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope it was fun to watch. Um, we're on the right scene, right? You can hear the music, hopefully. Why won't it quit studio mode? Stop it. Okay. But yeah, I'll be live on Sunday again. In the meantime, I am gonna figure out a way to get panels, I think, because otherwise we're never gonna get there. And then next week on Wednesday, I'll be working on Vibe Train again, on the remix. So, yeah, and if you missed it, I posted a small like sneak peek on my Blue Sky. Which, is it gonna... Oh, I don't have the social links anymore, hold on. Socials? There it is. So I posted a video over there. But yeah, I'll be live on Sunday at the same time. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. And have fun with Bimpy. Bimpy is awesome. And here's the raid message. And yeah, hopefully I see you on Sunday. Bye! Thanks for coming!